is everyone being mean to Lubor? He didn't do anything wrong. I'm going to go with him.
Here to help me pack? Thanks, but I'll be traveling light.
You're really going to go through with...
I am, but
If it's within my...
It's the children. I refuse to let them, and if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would... I can think of only one place where they are certain...
Of course.
Thank you, Clive.
Lubor!
What is it, Ferda?
There's been a flood in the Velcroy. The League of Outlaws encampment was...
What?
Every last one of the bastards.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandit... We need to evacuate. Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any... Well?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need... Tell them to prepare for a...
Understood.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone else. You have to listen to me. They're coming. You need to evacuate.
Know your place, bearer.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss out of it?
What's the...
What do you want?
To pass on an imp. There's been an ether flood. The camp with the so-called... They're no longer just banned. You need to begin
Oh, do we?
Lubor, perhaps? You may believe his lies, my lord.
But why would he lie about something like...
Some twisted attempt. If he had not been unmasked, a great honor. One he might...
Lord Underhill, Lubor cannot...
You may not trust me.
그럼 죽든가.
But for the sake of your people, if there is any...
There isn't. Now be off with...
You're making a mistake.
Come, Clive. If our words will not move them, then we must find another way to help save the town.
You're right. Let's speak to Lord Ferda.
So. 우리는 피할게.
What's Lubor raving about now?
Lord Ferda.
Sid.
I went to warn Conrad and they've convinced themselves.
The bloody fools.
Which means the town guard, but I can. You only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Sid!
Victor?
I couldn't abandon them, and Lubor is in need.
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat, they don't sleep, they don't tire, and they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There won't be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
그럼 무시하고 가면 될 거 아니야. 왜 저렇게 잘 들어주고 있지?
You should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run!
Run!
Far, far away!
Just go, bearer! Yeah. Yeah.
Yes! Go!
Go on, then.
Go on! Go!
Just go. Just go.
Lubor.
Wait! Someone's coming. Go! Come on!
Stop! You're hurting him! did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad?
And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that?
Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty?
Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly round here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever.
But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling?
He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist.
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then. Fine. Gather round if you don't
난
want to
집에
die.
갈게.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Charatina. The place had been abandoned until the League of... Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct...
They are mindless monsters. With the bandits, we at least knew how and when these creatures come. The town guard will muster at the north gate. Both forces will provide men to... And as soon as it has, Conrad. Can I count on this?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the mess and the command of our men.
Consider it done. As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and tell the merchants not to waste time. As long as we survive, our riches can be regained. And if...
Very well.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Where else? But I would like you to travel to the main host is most likely...
A little gardening.
I doubt...
Luckily, so am I.
So you are. All right then, we all know what... Now it's simply a matter...
Looks like everyone's ready. Better not keep them waiting.
Any man sighting an Akashic is to raise...
오, 잘 피하는데?
There it is. The flood.
But what's waiting for us inside? can't leave a single one alive.
젠틀맨. 속도가 바꿀 뭔 소리야? 아, 소리.
The League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalamel and see how the others fared.
All the Akashic we were able to... Seems that might be the last.
Last of them here.
Lubo, Sir Clive has returned.
Clive!
It's done.
I knew you...
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back, and we need not fear the... Victory is...
We bloody... Lubor, after all you have done...
But we did. We only hope that you...
We need you, Lubor. So,
You do remember...
we do. It is a stain on ours.
I see. But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do... If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not Unity is the key to... When that time comes, I will expect us all...
Of course.
And secondly, you will accept that if the mistreatment of any bearer within our walls shall be they will not be judged by what...
As we failed to do.
We agree to your conditions.
Condition accept. Well then, it seems my mayorship is... How fickle. Not so long ago I had... And now... Here.
Lubo, about the children.
Fear not. You are, of course, relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children, but everyone in Dalamel.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste. I shall devote my every effort to creating a haven for man and bearer both. Just like a certain someone else I know. Someone to whom I owe a debt of gratitude.
Would be lost without Master Lubor.
As they're only too aware. I doubt they'd have accepted any other bearer as their master.
I knew I was right not to give up on Lubor. He'll make a wonderful mayor. You mark my words.
Aye, he served the town well enough, but then he is a bearer, born to serve. Oh, may it last.
A bit of much-needed peace. Not that it will last.
I see you've met with the bearer of the burning quill.
뭐야?
Then you'll forgive me if I drop the pretense in your presence, my lord. I have served his grace as the Undying's contact in
주인이
Dalamil for a good many years now.
비밀 조직이었어.
Indeed, it was my great honor to offer your brother safe haven here not so very long ago. Though, to my eternal shame, it seems he did not find my carrot stew particularly toothsome.
여기저기 비밀 조직이 있어.
Everyone's happy again, just like they were before.
No, Wrens. Everyone's even happier than they were before. I knew Lubor would make a good mayor.
I've half a mind to give up tobacco altogether. Then, I've been practicing with a flint.
First the merchants call Lubor every name under the sun. Now they're counting on him to keep us all safe.
Trust them to change tack when they see which way the wind's blowing. And after they had us throwing stones at him too.
I always thought Dalamil thrived all the more for having Kupka watching over us. But now he's gone. It's as if we've stepped out of his shadow.
귀 안 붙어서 담배를 끄는.
Lubor is a forgiving soul indeed, agreeing to lead us after we doubted him. I fear that I doubted you too, when first we spoke, Lord Underhill. Never have I been happier to be proven wrong.
Good day, my lord. An excellent choice. Here you are. Thank you for your custom.
Ready, go?
Faster!
Here we are again. Karava. If you were a tortoise, Togo, where would you hide? It looks like we found him. better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
What are you looking for? A fine choice. Many thanks. Farewell.
Do you see that too?
Papa?
What is it? Oh, please. Just make it stop. I'm scared.
Let's go. Time to fight. It can't be Rutherford, can it?
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight...
Allow me.
I don't need your...
Please, Field Marshal.
This won't take long.
You're right. Men.
Garuda!
A little longer than I'd have... Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort to...
Fucking traitors. But I hadn't thought the corrupt... It's a fuck you're interfering of my lord, Mark. Or a Sid...
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am. Or the urgency of the message I...
Before I agree... I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together.
Certainly not the words I expected from an out... You are no... I never hear the end. All right. Next, I'll make contact with my counter...
Thank you, Field.
But they are not...
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into... We will need an envoy.
I'm flattered. And I have other... What we need is a...
Is that so? And would he...
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Well, I suppose we'll all have to find it.
I shall.
My Lord Marquis. Your Lord Uncle bade me as...
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
An envoy. I can barely convince my brother to take... someone like Quentin. Quentin, I have a proposal for you.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be... Go on, then. Propose.
다 졸면서 들어오시네.
You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains and do the one thing that has...
I know it's a lot to ask.
And you'd have me give up what the people have lost. You'll have to find some...
I'm sorry to...
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any... They want you to speak for those. If it's that, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the ton...
It's not that.
Then what is it?
You know that's not...
대변이야.
Then what are you? That only we are worse? Why turn your back on air? Who's to say you could...
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make...
So you'll join us? Field Marshal Havel, I can arrange for...
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads.
Hopefully not. My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
Any statesmen we speak with are liable to resist our entreaties if they feel that what little power remains to them is at stake. They must be dealt with skillfully.
I reckon Master Quentin could argue an egg back up a hen's quim if he set his mind to it.
Uncle, I bring good news. The Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Ha! Of course he has. I didn't doubt you for a moment.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Port. They will await your return.
One other?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's army, he asked if I might have a solution.
One of you.
Master Quentin would probably call me.
Another outlaw? Just the thing we need to put these rotten... Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier.
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quentin can, you still haven't mentioned how we...
Oh, don't you? The Seven High, they have all agreed to make the most generous. Oh, of course, it did take a little... But luckily I had...
From who?
Why, you, my boy.
It was more of a hand...
Well, she had a shipload of talents delivered, and when the other houses saw that...
I'm happy.
Now, I must join us there,
Of course.
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads...
You'll find another bloody road. That is, unless you'd have the...
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with the belly. My soldiers actually need their rat. They'll be dead even before you've...
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest, those supply routes are indeed disrupted, allow them to make port and fill their belly. But I'm sure two such firm... Rutherford spoke...
Us? Friends?
I can't stand the man.
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company you expect him to keep? The man's a criminal.
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the bloody outlaw.
Once more under the breach.
혈압 오르겠어.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation. We wish simply to bring... And to do that, we must convince those in power that there will be disagreements, yes. If we show them the fate of the world lies in my nephew's hand, but the well-being of her people...
Uncle Byron.
Now, with that settled, for what great moment in history hasn't been... Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Tri-Unity. Rutherford, Mike Will.
와, 삼국지.
Well, my boy.
That it is.
This is the role we shall play our parts to the best of our abilities. The realm needs its Sacrandal. I want you to...
I will. Thank you, Uncle.
What do you think that thing is? And how the hell is Sid gonna deal with it?
아, 이 노래 들으니까 하고 싶네. 들어가도 할 거 없으면서.
Mid, tell me this is all you need.
Aw, you make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me this is all you need.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realised I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0.
And
a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Though, that's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the...
Wait, the children.
Oh.
When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it,
The young'uns? But why would the... You know what? I'll keep working on the model.
아,
You go and
이게
find that
이렇게
cog.
이어지는구나.
Don't look at me like that, Clive. I already apologized to Blackthorn.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Not exactly. She seems preoccupied. But then again...
Sid!
She wasn't hiding. She's just busy working.
A new invention? Is it an egg?
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be a brass gear.
Oh, the one you...
We saved it.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling all the pieces that are left.
That's...
Look! I found it! Is that all?
That's all for now.
Thanks, Sid. Back for another part. We've got screws and bolts and nails and knobbles and noodles and,
Well, did they have it?
They did. And they kept it somewhere nice.
Will it work? He's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own. Well, you just wait and see. That should do it. Here goes nothing. Titan's tits.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes. Children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my Mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work...
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm going to bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. Ooh, I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do. What shall I do with your model? You spent a lot of time on it. We both did.
What, that old thing? Not healthy to cling to your failures, Clive. They'll weigh you down, you know.
Sound advice.
Still, I suppose my prototypes will pop. Seeing as you're always strapped, suppose I can give it to you.
I'd say that was up to you as...
This be Mickelberg.
Thanks, Gal. These people aren't turned. And the village seems safe enough at least. What is going on here?
Ah. Did you too?
Heed the call? No, to be honest,
Is that...
What are you doing here?
It is my home. The others, they came here to perform the rite. This village where they shall cast their...
Give them.
Oh, Lord.
Free us from... They want to be saved. Forgive me. But did another foreigner, like me, come here?
You mean the traveler from...
Thank you.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did. At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
Your friend with the cowl has been staying with me. Monsieur. Make yourself at home too, traveler.
Divine. Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
I am. And so it would appear Lord Rosfield.
That's right. And you must be the...
I am.
Cyril was worried.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to try.
He said that you...
I came here to study the followers of the... You have seen them at their... They devote them praying night and not that they might be granted respite. Serve him with... I, too, swore to devote my life to the service.
변절했다.
And so I would see it through, see these people, that they might do their...
You do understand.
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become a Akashic. I know that it may be hard. Forgive me, my lord. Did you hear that, my lord? Something is happening.
I'll go find out what. An ether flood. Oh no. There must be something I can do. Echoes as well. Found her.
Ready, brother?
Ready. It's over. What now?
뭐 다음 라운드도 아니고.
We meet again. I've killed your kind before.
아까 졸았는데 잠이 깬다. 아, 야식이. 졸음운전. 초코부 졸음운전. 잠깐만. 말고 또 엄청 또 있었던 것 같은데. 이 자식이. 어? 앞쪽은 내 혼자 해야겠다. 아카시야.
Damn it! Don't you die. Come on, speak to me. I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation by devoting themselves to the service of their Lord, just as I did
아카시아 들고 있는데 지금.
when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in, a duty to serve. Was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become Akashic in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this.
약간 동일시한 건가?
My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me? Of course. Your duty will be done. Look, my lord. They are saved. They are saved. Found her. I should get this report to Cyril.
My Lord Marquis, I am glad to see...
I met with your third chair, Cyril. Thank you, my lord. He remained in... He died protecting the village. I buried him in Mickelberg. If you could not... The villagers, they prayed to their god that they... Then an ether flood came. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that Then he perished? For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred. Sid would agree. A noble ambition. To die for one's cause is the most perfect expression of one's faith. It matters not how misguided others might judge, only that the decision we live according to the teachings, for better or worse. But he didn't die for your creed, and you still believe that what he... I believe that he believed we of the Undying are not, and this was his will. I'd like to know this man's name, to know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. That is my duty. Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs. My lord, it has been, and shall ever be, the greatest honor of my life to serve, though our duties may differ, and were they here...
아, 이게 마지막인 거. 아, 여기도 길어. 아, 검.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. You'll not find a better price than that.
돈이 안 모이는 거.
Is that all?
잠몹이라도 때려야 되나?
Trouble with your gear, or something falling into you?
됐다. 막인가 이게?
Should last you a good while.
예.
That it? Fine.
나 공결보기? 근데 얘는 표시가 왜 저렇게 돼?
Let's go. Run like the wind. Doris is waiting for me near Balmung Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashik. I need to hurry. Time to fight. No need to ride from here. There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gate. It's a different story. If Chadwick was...
Don't give up hope, just let me check the ground floor.
Then I'll search the upper level.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bear. Locked up tight.
아수쿠자.
So this place was near a
발몽이면 발몽도 무슨 소환수 같은 거 아닌가? 마물? 쿠자타? 그 서버 중에 발몽이라는 서버가 있는데 뒤에 나온 걸까? 나와. 자, 피하 식별을 못함.
Minimal loss of Waluda lives. Even the Imperials.
쿠저의 먹이. 베어러를 다 잡아먹었다. 먹이로 베어러를.
They were feeding bearers to it. This is even worse than I'd feared. Nothing but a Kashik down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
저기요.
No luck downstairs.
I know. Our bearers die every day, and so pitting bearers against a wild beast. And not just those who could fight, and those who wouldn't. Or...
I'm afraid.
Then we're too late.
Don't say that.
Our key.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors. Finish up here, then come and find me when you're...
All right. If we don't find any survivors, we've risked our lives for nothing. Take care. That creature might still be here somewhere.
내려가는 건가? 점프 되네.
Let's see what we can find down here.
나 돈.
A survivor. And she sounds close.
아이고.
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here. Everyone else...
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. He must have been terrified.
Did Chadwick send you?
What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away. He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? He wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
Was that?
Monster's back! Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard... I'll look after the girl. You teach that thing a lesson. You're safe now.
It's out there waiting for me. I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
파랑파랑해.
The beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen.
어디 갔어?
Finally.
Sid, are you hurt?
I'm fine. I think.
끼가 옷이랑 잘 어울린다. 그래서 최종인가?
No.
What is it?
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went. He was here.
I'm sure he fought brave.
Chadwick.
Come on.
No. I'll see that she's looked after from...
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than I thank the flames we've...
I know. I'm sorry we weren't...
There's no need to apologize. How he fought to the... That's the man I remember.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more.
Of course. You already met my former master. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bid. For years, we were her dad, so we escaped. After so many years of training...
But even in captivity, and he died not as someone's tool.
Heide Marie is proof of that. And the curse breakers will... I'll fight until my dying breath.
Thank you, Doris.
Food in the hideaway. Sometimes, in my cell, my tummy rumbled so loud that Chadwick would sneak me some gruel from his bowl. I miss him. He would have liked this place.
I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
이게 마지막인가?
All yours.
즐겁니?
Come again. I may have more for you.
나가 더 생겼어. 둥글. 누구네 시설이라. 시설? 또 있나? 갈 거는 딱히 뭐 저기 아니면 할머니 거기는.
Come on. Faster. Back to the stables, go.
잡목이. 이? 아, 걸리는 애? 씨. 야. 층에도 있네. 저 풀려나? 시설이.
Ready, go?
아, 저거다. 그 기억하는 게 저거요? 때문이면. 쟤였구나. 아이. 얘가 얼슬렁거리고 있던 거였어. 킹베희. 이게 뭐예요? 이게 뭐예요? 아! 안 보여. 칼 집어넣고 땡기네. 아, 그거다, 그거. 갱보스 맨날 쓰는 거. 잠깐만. 오. 와. 와. 뜨뜨뜨뜨뜨뜨. 뜨뜨뜨뜨. 땅으로 버틴다. 땅으로 버틴다. 쉴드가 아마 좋다. 따뜻. 뭐 이게 뭐임? 이게 뭡니다. 아 뜨거. 아 뜨거. 아 뜨거. 오씨 안돼 안돼 안돼.
Nice try.
아 피해. 또 떨어져 또 떨어져. 잠깐 또 떨어져. 땡겨.
Farewell.
예. 예. 잡았나?
No match for you, eh, Toggle?
부속물 많을 것 같은데. 우린 많을 것 같았는데.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
약간 고기라든가 가죽이라든가.
The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in?
내가 여기 저번에 와가지고 쓸었던 곳 아닌가? 비룡도 아, 그 독이 이거구나. 영풀. 빠르게 칩니다. 기내 사입니다.
His interests were certainly varied.
오그리 전설의 생물. 친절한 이웃. 친절한 이웃에 등장하는 하얀 털이 란 몸의 작은 날개. 얘는 신비로운 폼폼. 참견주하고 동방댐. 내 몰래 사람 일을 도와줌. 친절한 이웃이요. 동화인데? 동화라서 이러는 거. 실제로 존재한다. 환상의 야만족. 에어로. 행복을 나르는 자란 에어로인데 아예 뭔가 된 건가? 최현자 살아있는 크리스탈. 신의 화신 성인으로 추앙했다. 이래서 금서구나. 네, 여기서 약간 마녀사냥 같은 거 당해서
This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
다시 읽고 싶은데. 정부대. 아, 그 베네딕타 그건가 보네. 불멸용의 습격. 간다 그러면 싸우겠지? 응? 아니, 먹고 있잖아요.
Leaving so soon, stranger. We've been watching you.
책 없애려고
From a distance, so to speak.
Subtle. I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book. Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another...
Then I'll have to I won't let you...
Then we find... Very well.
야, 언제 나타나?
Let's see, shall we?
토르그라 어디 갔어? 저거 제 목소리야? 야, 나와.
Impressive, but we have other.
Why do you want it so?
It lays out in no it tells the shameful history. Or would you say that this
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, so let me there is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events. It is a question of numbers. If enough people believe.
So you're trying to.
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught, but that is all. You may keep the book. The world is small. Until then.
다시 볼 일이 있나 본데?
Damn it. Let's get this back to Vivian.
또 해야 돼. 그 책 뭐더라? 삼국유사 이건가? 다 삼국 사기. 사기. 이것도 고려네. 근데 신라 중심이어가지고. 또 다 정말 다 맞는 얘기일까 싶어.
Faster.
왜 이렇게 맞아? 날씨는 습한데 10밖에 안 되네. 쟤네들 막 그냥 순찰하는 것처럼 돌아댕겨. 아니다.
No need to ride from here. This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here. Disposed of. Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place. I need to find that registry.
아니 딱 봐도 여기 있는 거 아니야? 하늘을 향해 제 방향으로 든 하얀 나무. 근데 베어러를 맡겼는데 이게 영부에 들어가는 거야? 딸이라고? 그러니까 알았던 거겠지. 자기 아내도 죽였네. 베어러 나왔다고.
This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out. A forked white tree. This must be the place.
도로갈 파.
Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see. This must be the registry. So many names. This place was a... Where is the architect of all this misery? It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed.
위에 뭐가 있냐? 아, 머리.
This one. I'm done here. Let's get the registry back to Herman.
묘 앞에 상자.
I hear that you tried. Did you buy?
I did.
If I may, the bearer. director was a brutal.
The registry was all I found beneath. There was no sign of a body.
I pray all their names are my friends. I can still remember children who no explanation ever.
They'd be happy to.
But why did I make it out?
It's not your fault. See that their names live on.
I'm going to write a book, all of Valisthea, in the name of those.
Neither will I.
These records. The realm will hear. Of Badbach. And I pray that the tale of my...
Vivian, I found it.
You found it. Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I feared the executors had seized.
I met with one of these, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something, that the truth is just a matter of collective belief, and that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does, but it also means that the truth is not immutable, provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people. As the sad history of the bear.
You said that the book inspired you to...
It did. She was a heretic, you see. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner, and by shunning society, or perhaps being... I, too, have always felt somehow set apart. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, and that, though my journey to the truth might be...
Do you still feel that way?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather... But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. So if you'll permit me, remember, Clive, when enough people believe, give the men and women of this benighted world the...
I'll try, Vivian.
네? 갑자기 또 찍혔어. 왜 끝나지 않는 걸? 그러니 사실은 저런 털 복슬복슬한 오그리인데 아무래도 그 그래픽 한계 때문에.
Joshua, I read your message. You're right.
실제로는 약간 저런 느낌일 거예요 아마.
I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. To let her know that we still need her, now more than ever. That you still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
폼폼을 뜯어주겠어.
True. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive?
야, 신났다.
I can't say my travels ever took me back to Man's Hill. I'm curious to see how it has fared.
이름이 촌스러운 그린. 아, 나 설정집 보니까 그 모그린 꾸린 설명이었나? 그 소르카이 그 파트였나? 거기에 어째서인지 제전사들이 모그린을 좀 더 감정 실어서 때린 듯한 그런 문구가 있더라고요. 정확하게 기억은 안 나는데 은근 뒤끝이 있었던 빛의 전사 뭔가
Come again. Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
아, 맞아. 얘네 둘이 만나는 게 있었는데 여기서 나오는구나.
It's usually me making demands of Hippocrates. I wonder what this is about.
지금 퀘스트가 거의 모그리 퀘스트처럼 증식하고 있는데
Clive, my boy, do you know why? 'Twas not 20 summers past. Your mother. But above all, and so you see. That's my boy!
Lawsman Hippocrates.
Ah, yes.
You spoke of making amends with the...
Then I should begin by... This was some years ago. At that time, to supervise, all to ensure that the future emperor... Alas, I had not expected...
Have you spoken with him?
No, His Highness always seems so preoccupied, not when I know he dwells upon the...
The guilt weighs heavily on it, as you say.
When I first met him, and I did nothing to eat, it is one of my... And what he truly needed, the blame for Dion's transgressions.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern. Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to fabulists and fraudsters all, of course.
Well, it can't hurt to try. Where can I find this flower?
You have seen cultivated well. Those which grow in the wild. There is a waterfall in Rickmal's Roost. Whether they still survive there, I know not.
It's all right.
Thank you, Clive.
응? 여기? 저거 쥐를 이벤트 테스트를 해야지 합류하고 싶은데. 자, 백. 아, 근데 일이 어디니? 백이 아니네.
Mistakes.
아, 깜짝아.
Seems this place has been flooded twice over. Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
그냥 다 없애고
Thanks,
봐.
gal.
오, 예쁘다. 네. 왜 여기까지 왔지? 위에서 싸웠던 것 같은데.
Here they are. Might as well pick enough for a bunch, I suppose.
팀에 다 뽑아가지고.
Oarsman, I found the flowers you were looking.
You did?
I think I...
did indeed.
You wanted to make Dion a...
Oh,
it's no trouble.
마음의 준비를.
I was wondering when next you'd visit. Ah, yes. Indeed. Then... Thank you again, Clark. Go safely.
Your Highness, would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
No. It is time, then.
No. Only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Harpocrates. No. I dare not show my face before him. Not after everything I have done. I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more. All because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
Then that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself, and to him, how strong it truly is.
You are right. I must, at the very least, offer him my gratitude. Very well, then. Take me to him.
Follow me.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environment in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see
쟤는 쌍두르크요.
its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it. just as yours do not define.
앙드레크 황국.
I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm, for only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak, not to mention the wyvern tale.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak.
What's this?
A stolas quill. Or more precisely, my stolas quill. 'Tis said that an owl's so consider this, that one day you may put down your...
Well, and thank you, Harpocrates.
오, 안지를 줬어? 아, 바하무트의 도미넌트에 이게 대대로 계승되는 물건. 국본들. 어차피 이제 도미넌트 나라도 망했고 도미넌트도 힘을 다해서 네, 여기 나라 다 망했어요. 여기 제대로 된 나라 없어요. 이제 다 망했어요. 아, 그나마 철왕국이 남아있나? 얘는 알아서 살고 있고 그냥. 아, 저런 것도 있구나.
This is the place, but... I'm sorry, Clive. There's nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but... it's the only place I know of. Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone at the backyard. To the hideaway, then. Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
I have a thought of my own as to where we might find information on the realm's flora. Leave it with me. You search for it.
Still alive, are you? Going purse weighing you down? Is that all?
What do I owe the honor? Well, St. Fornian, dear. And?
Say what you will.
A few more of these, and the Deadlands will seem less dead.
These flowers are beautiful. Pity we have to boil them all down to make medicine.
These should have withered long ago.
But we found a way. Life has found a way. Oh. What?
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow. Preferably in abundance.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too... I reckon Man's Hill would be a good... Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the blight...
Right.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the royal...
The fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recalled that she kept the record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilefeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
The winds that blow across the royal meadows from Oilefeist Bay are strong indeed. Strong enough for snow daisies, it seems.
And how might I help the garrison today?
I remember standing here when I was no more than a stripling. The girl's grandfather would tell us.
Have you seen any of those beasts?
Do be careful.
I will.
Ready, go? Yeah!
Someone's brave. The meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
이구만. 아, 브레이크 걸렸어.
The flowers and our friends. What do you see, boy?
아니 앞을 좀 보라고. 맨날 으르릉 때문에 왜 그러냐고만 얘기해.
Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
어디 갔어? 아.
You're finished.
That was harder than I expected. But found her. It was worth it. They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them. Come on. Let's go.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we? No, you needn't worry about me, Clive. I doubt Jill would appreciate my presence on your outing.
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. Yeah, I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you, Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped. So lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling. Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
I don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure. We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
다 있다. 어? 아, DLC. 신기하다. 근데 이미 다 끝나버렸어. 이제 한 바퀴 돌아고.
Do you think they'll come back?
Of course they will. It's just a big crystal. How hard could it be?
Brother, I put Father's helm in your chambers. He should be with you when his vision is finally realized.
Thank you, Joshua. For everything.
Don't mention it. Brother. His flame burns in your heart. Shall we then?
Ifrit, your resolve didn't falter.
No. Though I continue to be bewildered by fate. But I should meet with my old tutor here, at the very end of the world. I thank you, with all my heart, for giving me this chance.
And I thank you for taking it.
Should like to look upon that flower once more, when I am worthy. I stand ready to leave for Origin at your word. May Grieger go with us.
And see us safely home.
The hour fast approaches. Alas. And yet... Make ready.
You don't know what you're...
Have you heard the good news, Sid? We've received word that people have started reclaiming their...
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. I well recall. He truly believed. It will take forgiveness from himself. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. Now this, I believe you will find
레벨 8이
most interesting.
끝이구나. 아우. 알테마가 발리스 제아에 당도했을 당시 진탑이다.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
이제 엔딩 봐야죠. 본명이 이드아돌 델라몬이구나. 근데 어떻게 보면 천대대공이 도미넌트가 아니어서 베어러에 관대한 그런가 싶기도 하고. 천대도 보고 아들들도 보고. 아, 그래서 트레이닝 그런 게 있는 거예요? 성장을 촉진시키려고.
You are always welcome, Clive. I was wondering when next you'd visit. Go safely.
What can I do for my favorite? That's my boy!
It's him, I tell you! The Crown Prince of Sambrek! Though I suppose he's the Emperor now.
The Emperor? Here in our hideaway?
Then don't mind him. I believe you.
뭉성뭉성. 일단 아, 이 노래. 아, 이 노래다.
If there's anything special you fancy supping on before you go, I'd be glad to make it for you. As long as it's brown.
How's it going? Give that bastard hell.
자, 골든벨. 골든벨 울려.
Honestly, Sid, you're too nice for your own good. Do you hear that, ladies and gents? The next round's courtesy of the realm's most benevolent outlaw.
이제 저만큼 모였대.
Oh, you're not leaving already, are you?
뭐라고요? 글쎄요. 지드가 되는.
You look like you could do with a drink. Oh, keep your mug handy.
화면 뭐가 있나? 설마 이거 누르면 DLC 시작되는 거 아니겠지?
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
인터넷.
Come again.
Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
이거 밑에 물인가? 저 물 마신 거.
I will not forget this kindness, my lord. I shall go to Eastport.
As soon as the rebuilding work is complete.
계란 다 나왔다. 인쇄 좀. 스트윙. 아사. 밤에 잡지. 14의 무적호가 인빈시블인가? 삼국동맹. 전 하나가 없잖아. 왜 하나가 없죠? 공격. 토르갈로. 어째서 하나가 없지?
Clive, do you have a moment?
Of course. Always.
I wanted to give you something.
이때 주는구나.
Is this?
I stitched it from the cloth you gave Hortense. The piece she said you liked best. I told her I used to enjoy needlework, but I didn't think she'd remember.
It's beautiful, Jill. You didn't have to.
When I was very little, I recall my mother telling me that young ladies of the court would give knights ribbons from their hair before they went off to war. I still wear mine, so I made you this instead. White is the color of faith. Faith in your friends, your family, your purpose. Unblemished, unfeigned. Just like my faith in you.
서브큐 할 때 흰 색깔 했는데.
Our faith. May it ever steer us true.
And may it ever bring you back to me. I will always, always be here.
Thank you, Jill.
What's on your mind, Clive? Somewhere in the back of my mind. I know. Thank you. And so for now... for so long... So when this is over... be strong, Clive.
잠시만. 네? 그냥 아이템인가? 하얀색. 1회차 때는 붉은색을 했던가? 파란색인가? 뭔가 그런 색이었는데. 이건 지니고 있어야 돼서 뒤에 돼 있네.
Trouble with your gear, or something falling in, dear? Anything else?
Say what you will.
This should tide us over until the new moon.
하나는 뭐지?
You needn't worry about the backyard, Sid. We're here, so you don't have to be.
꿀벌의 뿌리 깨끗이 씻은 다음 3일에서 5일 정도 말렸다가 위에서 볶은 뒤 가루로 빻으면 위경련에 특효약이 된다. 오, 좋네. 꿀벌은 위경련에 좋다. 아, 보험 사람인데. 그 사람도 2년 전엔 뭐
Up, my little darlings.
그래도 한 마리 잡으면 그걸 다 상세할 정도의 양이 되니까.
Miss Shirley says your books made quite an impression on the children. You've inspired them all to become writers themselves. I doubt it. Why are you leaving again?
Well, then maybe when he gets back.
More parchment then.
When you return, would you be teaching the children another lesson?
Need something?
Make a name for yourself.
You better bloody had to and all. Enjoy it while you can, Clive. Imagine that, eh? Till then, though. Try, Clive.
That crystal certainly don't bode well. But just think of all the secrets it must hold. Here, if you're planning on going up there, come bring a bit back for me, could you?
Has Mitadol mentioned a new project yet?
Not exactly.
Then again, where isn't she?
물
Do you suppose it's magic keeping the thing afloat?
One moment you think you've freed the realm from her fate. The next, a darker one rears up to replace it. Now, what awaits us when we finally attain release? True freedom.
어디서 나오네요.
All this time.
예. 다 맞고.
can I help you, Clive? Don't push yourself too hard, Clive.
너는 왜 계속 놔두는 거야?
Is there aught I might assist you with? I prithee do not risk yourself unduly.
Thank you, my lord, for taking me in. Everyone here has been so kind. It reminds me of home.
How may I help you today, Clive?
사업쇼?
All done?
Clive! Here you go. Think you can help?
Twinside's hundreds of leagues away. That'd mean the crystal is...
massive. Why?
I read Gav's report on Stone here. Only wish I could have been there to see the Mother Crystal fall.
It's just a shame it wasn't the last. Assuming that thing looming over the mountains is a Mother Crystal.
What a word. I know you'll do right by us, Clive.
Through...
잠깐만. 얘를 안 했네. 아! 얘를 안 했구나. 다 한 줄 알았는데. 참고 있었어. 다 안 한 거였어, 아직.
Clive. Truth is but a matter of belief. Alas.
How may I help you today? I have the details here.
맞아, 결판. 이게 생긴 건가? 테스트에서 꼈다. 꼈다 이거. 더블킬 해가지고. 베티야. 화를 잘 내는 아저씨. 바뀌었네, 삼국동맹. 그러지 자식. 아이고.
Very good.
하나 남았다. 언니. 잠시 갔다가 엔딩 얼마나 걸릴까?
Good girl. Faster.
리스키 몹 다 잡으면 전리품으로 폼폼 주면 좋겠다. 네.
That'll do, girl.
어? 야마르프? 이게 뭐야? 아야야. 아야. 아야.
over.
예, 다 있다.
Rest in peace.
의 고향 이야기.
You're not from the forest.
이거 어딘지는 모르지.
Well, which forest?
알려줄 수 없다. 우리족의 명예가 걸린 중대한 비밀이다. 야.
Then what were you going to tell me?
수다쟁이라 클라이브에게 비밀을 알려주진 않는지 확인하고 싶었다. 뭐야?
And if you had?
뭐야? 뭐 하자는 건데? 아 있다. 아닌데 뭐 안 줘? 안 줘? 일회차 했을 때도 하나가 없었던 것 같은데. 난 저장. 화장실. 제가 갔다가 갑자기 떨리네. 당구충. 아유. 근데 저는 그 석탑 3개밖에 못 찾았는데. 어디에 또 그렇게 건지. 이 정도. 자. 집이네요. 영역이 나을란가? 이게 꽉 찬 게 아니네. 얼마나 해야 자는 거지? 클라이브 레벨에 따라 포션 사.
Clive. Go on then. You'll not find a better price than that.
Make sure you do this time. Oh, and while you're at it... Clive, if you see me dad up there, tell him we were right to leave his legacy with you.
Tell him he'll be in the front row. There's no way he'd miss this. Well, behave yourself, Mitt.
We'll see.
So, you're in charge now, Gav.
And what does Taya have to say about that? Come back before she finds out, eh?
Thank you, Yote. I'm sorry.
Your Grace, I shall pray for your safe return.
That's kind of you. But you should pray he took his medicine. I didn't spend all night grinding herbs for his lordship to leave them on his nightstand. Again.
You needn't fear, Lady Taya. And thank you.
See that your brother comes back in one piece. Or, at most, two. Any more and you can heal him yourself.
I'll keep that in mind.
Well, there's nothing to say that hasn't already been said. But that's never stopped me before, so just you do what needs doing. And don't worry about us.
We'll do our best, Uncle.
That we will.
If that is all?
Not quite. Jill.
It's time, isn't it?
It is. Take care of him. And you. You take care of her too, boy.
Don't forget, Clive. We all choose our own path. Believe in yours. I do.
I'll be back. I promise. I love you, Jill.
I know. I love you too.
벌써 눈물 나. 아, 다 왔어.
We have a god to kill.
Here they come! Hold on, Joshua!
Already am!
오, 멀미씨.
Make us a way in.
So, this is Origin. A far cry from heaven.
Where it all began, where it all begins, our ark, your architect.
There you are.
It was here that we slumbered, here that we waited for centuries, clinging to our decrepit shell, for fear that we might have need of it once again. But you have come at last. And now we shall be truly complete.
Well, there's 3 of us and 1 of him. Let's make it count.
We will show you what it means to suffer.
맞다, 1페이지.
Had you only surrendered, this unpleasantness could have been avoided.
아이고. 네. 알테마야? 뒷딱인데?
We have you.
아, 우리 디용이. 아이고, 디용. 우리 디용 살려내.
Clive! Clive! No. Thank the Founder. Did I mention you look terrible?
That makes two of us.
Oh, I'll be alright.
And Dion. Take my hand.
I told you, I'll be...
Come on.
Thank you.
Press on.
Always.
장갑 빨간 거 봐.
I'm sorry about Dion.
Don't be. Please. He did what he had to do.
And it's time we did the same. Should we stop?
Because of the cough. No, I think we're past that, Clive.
I suppose we are.
That light, so cold, so empty. We're close, aren't we?
It seems that way. But I don't want to think what could be waiting for us in there.
Then think instead of those waiting for us at home. Clive.
They can't be.
But they are. This is the Nexus. A wellspring of life. Yours and ours. As we watch the world stumble slowly to its dark end, it was here we pledged a new beginning. And now, with the ether we have harvested, I shall raise my kin from their eternal slumber. That together we may usher in a new age of reason.
This was never about creation, only self-preservation. You condemned an entire world so that you alone might escape death.
Alone. Him. Alone. Clive. I think I understand. He...
They sacrificed their flesh to become beating hearts of crystal that pumped the land's lifeblood from the depths of the earth unto this very chamber. And thus would they labor still, long after their work was done, had you not set them free.
You meant for us to destroy the mother crystals. It's what you wanted all along.
You have our gratitude, Mythos. In this you have served us well. You have both served us well. Welcome home, brother.
I thought it was me, but it wasn't my grasp that grew weaker. It was theirs that grew stronger.
Joshua! No!
And now we can become one.
Possessed of the destructive flames of Ifrit and the healing flames of the Phoenix. This, I once believed, would be Ultima's true form. But I was wrong. I see it now. Why you will never become Ultima's vessel.
I don't care. Just hold on.
Listen to me, Clive. You remember the murals? People once knew that Ultima was their god. That he created them. And they worshipped him, prayed to him, looked to him for guidance. In vain. In vain. For he did not listen, did not acknowledge our will, and so we strayed from his path to forge one of our own. So absorbed was he in his own desires, so driven by his own will alone, that he shunned the one thing that could have made him truly powerful. Faith. The same faith people now place in you. Faith that you will fulfill their dream, Sid's dream, of creating a better world for us. Faith that you will follow in Father's footsteps and save those who need saving most. Faith that you will answer Jill's plea to save yourself. The difference is, Clive, that you chose to listen, and that is what has steeled our bonds. Bonds that helped you stand firm when Ultima's pull was at its strongest. His power may be absolute, but so is ours. And so will yours be. With my light in your heart, not even a god might stop us.
Joshua! Don't do it, you're...
Enough, Clive. My body is too far gone. If the wound does not take me, the curse will.
Look at me, Joshua. Open your eyes! Open your eyes, damn you! Why? Why did you do this? Joshua! Joshua!
And thus does the final piece fall into place. The incantation primed, but one task remains. To empty the vessel.
Still here. With me to the end.
Even now, you would deny the inevitable.
As we always have. And always will. On this, my sword, I swear, to shield the Firebird's flame forevermore.
아, 눈물 때문에 앞이 안 보여. 이래놓고 싸우라고 지금. 야, 무기 이름도, 무기 설명도.
conceited fool.
알테마가 얼어?
Countless centuries have I waited for this moment. This moment in which I might revel in my creation, only to find it profaned. And so, it must be cleansed. Unexpected. How is it that your will yet endures?
Because it's not so easily broken.
But it can be broken.
어머 이게 뭐야?
And I shall see it so. For such is my will.
어이씨 알테마 할 수 있네. 뭐 이게 뭐야? 빨리 빠지지?
Why? What latent force feeds these flames? I sense more here than mere will. Is this Logos? Have you truly become free? No, I forbid it. You are not a god. You are but flesh and bone. You are not one of us. I created you, all of you. What is mine is mine to destroy.
Once, perhaps. But we are no longer yours. Our flames are our own, and they burn as one!
역시 마지막은 우주에서 싸워야지.
Damned is the slave who will turn the spirit upon his master.
좋아요. 오레올라 그거 아니에요? 저 뭐냐? 하이들린이 쓰던 거. 반대로 돌아와, 씨. 왜 반대로 도는데? 만큼 돌아도 안 돼. 위로는 안 되니? 왜 반대로 도냐고요? 오, 깨진다, 깨진다. 어이씨, 미친.
My will is inviolable. Something is wrong.
You're afraid. You always have been. From the moment the Blight exposed what you were, weak, you conceived us to prove otherwise. But the result shook you to the core. For in us you saw yourself, and realized we had the potential to be more than you could ever be, and so you turned your back on your creation. Your back on the world, like the coward you are.
You think you know me? You know nothing, Logos. Nothing.
오늘 약간 얼굴이 그 나무라 외형 같다. 와.
Bathed in light, I stand above you, my rebirth complete. And you, for your defiance, shall pay the proper price. An eternity of anguish.
아, 그 플레임 그 노래랑 섞었다.
Pain, suffering, you have known none of these. We have, so we know what they grant. They bring us together, and that makes us strong.
Thunder roar!
Slow.
뭔데?
My will be done.
어머, 아 이거 잡혔네.
Petulant child.
야만족은 아 야만족이 아니지. 와. 야만시 싸우는 그 노래랑 오. 아 잘못 썼다. 아.
Let the tempest rage.
아 미친. 아야야야야. 이거 그 기믹이잖아.
I will crush you.
저 기믹 그거잖아요. 나이츠 오브 라운드. 아야야야. 아.
Dust to dust.
이거 피해야 돼. 피해야 돼. ENIX 야 엑사 미친 거 아니야? 아! 엑사 아 내가 하나 엑사를 달잖아요. 아 잠들고 없다. 야 이거 뭐야? 용 뭐야 이거? 엑사 아니잖아 이거. 기가 풀려요? 아무튼
That's my boy! Ice unfeeling!
오
Together!
Darkness unending.
잠철검
Onward, my son. No, mine is the altar at which you pray. Mine are the eyes that look down upon you all.
야 리미트 브레이크? 네?
And yet still you cannot
아
see.
이 노래지.
You are no better than us.
지겹게 들었어 이 노래. 아 뜨거. 구경 좀 해도 돼? 예쁘다. 뭘 못해? 아, 뜨거. 뭐시여? 야, 홀리 너무 예쁘다. 스샷 찍고 싶어. 스샷 진짜 좀 맞았어. 아야야야. 근데 그렇게 안 아픈 것 같아. 아, 피하라고. 아, 뜨거. 아, 뜨거. 홀리 좀. 아, 뭐야. 그걸 맞았어. 오, 저게 뭐야. 야, 너 너무 귀엽다, 야. 아, 홀리다, 홀리. 잠깐. 됐다. 이겼어. 여한이 없다, 이제. 올라와.
When all hope is burned away, naught will remain but ash.
온다. 아악. 아우. 아야야. 이거 플레이였고. 마지막이니까 노래 즐겨야지. 이거는 다 못했어. 아, 스텝 잘 밟으라고요. 저거 알데몰 쓴데? 아파. 아, 오지마.
so sure of your place atop the world, you refuse to acknowledge those below. You chose to remain alone. And so you shunned the one thing that could have made you stronger. Pushed away the hands that could have raised you higher.
I do not need you or anyone.
And that is where we are different. I could not have made it here on my own. I carry with me the hopes and dreams of my brothers, my sisters. And it is they who will give me the strength to end your reign.
I cannot stand. I am the end.
마지막은 그냥 패는 거야? 아니구나. 해봐. 좀 약해진 것 같아 지금. 더 해줘. 힘을 못 쓴다 지금. 노래나 들을까? 제대로 못 맞춘다. 몇 개 없네 이제. 끝낼게. 와, 파이널 판타지.
The early fantasy here is yours. And we shall be its final witness.
야, 노래 이어지게 잘 만든 것 봐.
It's over.
저거 뭐야? 아무것도 없어.
Tell me, what do you imagine will befall this world now that you have gained your precious freedom?
I honestly don't know. But I doubt it will be pretty. A sorry tale of sin and suffering, hardship and pain.
And it was for this that you fought so fiercely? Why?
It's who we are. We fight. We survive. We endure. We don't need a reason. We are imperfect creatures. When we stumble, we reach for a shoulder to lean on. When we fall, we stand back up. We see the horizon, ever out of reach, and still we march on. Certain the answers lie just beyond it. Because that is our way.
Congratulations. Relish this victory, knowing that you have but delayed the inevitable. Your world is already dead. May you enjoy an eternity on its blackened husk.
It seems Ultima's power was too great for this vessel all along. But while I have it, perhaps I can use it to set things right. And see Ultima's legacy. Bearers, dominance, crystals, magic, consigned to the flames. Even if it means the end of me. These are our terms.
You the most beautiful thing.
He is, isn't he?
What are you gonna call him?
Let me see, let me see. Oh, read little one. Got a smile for your Uncle Gav.
Not so loud, you Bert.
What? I was only...
Shh, you're scaring him.
It's all right.
A sky of scattered tears, 1,000 years apart. Should they fade, I will not be afraid of the dawn.
If you need a rest, I can take him.
I'll hold you to that.
yours now. Yours to do with as you please. That's what Sid wanted. That's what they both wanted.
And thus did our journey end.
月明かり柳が揺れる私はロボの粒で思い馳せるあなたの姿羊を数えるように別れゆく意味があるならせめて悲しまないで父島から離れた空へ一筋の愛を込めてどんな夜だって失い続けたって共に生きてきたろ瞬くように何かを求めて月を見ていた嵐に怯える私の前に
원음성으로 하면 아까 거기서 이 노래 나오는데 처음에는 이 노래가 팀 6이랑 좀 안 어울린다 생각했는데 마지막에 이 노래 나오면서 막 그 장면 나오니까는 완전 영어성은 또 노래가 다르니까 또 다른 느낌. 이 노래 나올 때 질이 막 좀 오는데
何かを求めて月を見ていた
아, 이 노래. 아, 케이콧이. 십사에서 맨날 피아노 치시는 거. 마지막은 큰 거야. 션 액터. 시드. 어딘가 익숙한 부분이. 익숙한 전주. 아, 물 다 마셨어. 빨리 내리기가 가능해. 하지만 올릴 수는 없어. 슉슉슉슉. 멈추기도 있나? 슉슉슉슉슉슉. 약간 PC판은 더 있으려나? 크레딧이 더 있나? 저것도 그 아만다님이 그 마지막 노래. 스페셜 댄스. 저 파판7 만든 그거죠. 시다. 3.
Every time.
Will you light it?
Yes, Mother. Come on. If only I had the flames of an icon.
Icon? Have you been reading that silly story again? Magic belongs in fairy tales, and fairy tales don't boil kettles. You see? Well done. Now, be a good lad, and play with your brother until supper.
Come on, hurry! Hurry! All right.
에이씨, 나쁜 놈아.
No, I don't want
하필
to.
저거.
What do you want to play then? The icons again. Right. And I get to be for it. Right, I'm the older brother. Because Bahamut says so.
약간 칠흑 때도 마지막에 그 아르버트 닮은 애 아이 나오듯이 여기도 이렇게 짜란. 피하여 플레이 단체로 뉴게임. 이게 14에서는 아예 다른 이름으로 바뀌어서 나온 건데 임무 다시 약인가 그걸로 바뀌어갖고 아예 저 용어가 계속 쓰이는 건데 14에서는 그냥 아예 자기들 멋대로 이름 바꿔갖고 레벨이 110까지 올라간다. 그래서 마지막에 그 책 저자가 조슈아 로즈필드 돼 있잖아요. 그래서 저는 그 1회차고 생각했던 게 그 하포크라테스가 돌아오면은 그 자기만의 글을 썼으면 좋겠다고 막 그런 게 있었거든요. 조슈아가 글을 썼으면 좋겠다. 약간 그런 거 보면서 그것도 생각나고 또 클라이브가 그 모든 그 알테마까지 다 흡수하고 조슈아한테 치료를 해줬잖아요. 그래서 레이즈를 쓴 게 아닌가 이런 혼자만의 상상. 레이즈를 써갖고 조슈아는 되살아난 게 아닐까 이런 혼자만의 그런 상상을 하면서 약간 오픈 엔딩이니까는 그 후에 어떻게 됐을지는 본인들 상상이니까. 그래서 조슈아는 레이즈로 살아났을까 싶은. 아, 알테마 웨폰. 테마 웨폰을 제작할 수 있다. 고난도. 이거는 뭐가 나중에 혼자 하려나 그러겠네. 다음은 이제 DLC 하면 될 듯. 아까 오리진 갈 때 뭐냐 로딩하면 그거 진짜 예뻤는데 그거 들어왔다. DLC
Still alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it.
악보. 아, 이 노래가 뭔가 들렸던 것 같은데.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
야, 내 전 재산인데.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
없어.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
나 거지 됐다. 거지 됐다.
Finished, are you?
이제 돈 어디서 구하나. 알바할 수도 없고. 잘 만들었다. 여기서 또 소리가 안 나네. 샷을 얼마나 광클했나. 홀리 찍다가 맞아서 날아가는. 홀리 찍으려다가 맞아서 날아간 첫 드라이브. 그 다음에 홀리. 오고고. 근데 이 로고스 아니고 로고? 아래 게 설정집 나오는 게 이런 표지로 나온다고. 설정집 이름은 로고스. 아, 안 보여. 이건가? 이 노래 너무 많이 들었어. 이 노래도 많이 들었고. 나 몇 장 찍은 거지? 엉클했는데 이거. 실수로 할 때는 그 스샷 그게 안 돼가지고 됐는데. 이거. 근데 이거랑 여기는 6.5%인데 여기는 7.0. 라이트닝 로드. 이게 먼저였지. 한자의 터. 이거 귀찮아가지고 대충 해놓은 거. 뭔데? 아? 내가요? 어차피 정확하게 안 해도 되니까는. 얘네 왜 복합적이래? 어차피 확인할 방도도 없으니 뭔가 하지는 않. 새로운 무기. 아, DLC가 10,000원이었구나. 네, 같이 하면 할인해서. 뭐야, 이런 것도 있어. 끝났구만. 띵을 또 받구만. 맞아. 이거 뭔가 새로운 이런 도트 스타일의 UI가 있었는데. 갑자기 일본어. 갑자기 일본어 나오니까 어색해. 이거 그대로 하네. 약간 여기 색깔, UI 색깔도 바뀌었다. 빨간색이었는데. 짱이 안 돼. 이것만 좀 하고. 같이 가.
다리사마다.
짱이 안 되나? 에? 집이 나야? 이거 없어야지. 와, 얼음. 저저저.
声だ。あれか。
아 여기 배경? 요게 그 알테마 그거네. 아 해봅시다. 이 노래 타이틀 음악이고. 아 이제 DLC 얼마나 걸리려나? 다음은 DLC하고 오늘 하고 이제 한 3일 동안 타고 뒤에 올 듯. 끝.